feeling much better already, Rangers. I'll set off in a little while. You did what, Rangers? Oh, I see. You're just keeping the 100 family's treasure safe for them. Clever play, Rangers.
Gwendolyn Reed. She's head of the Reed family, and my ex-boyfriend's mother. She's terrible. To everyone.
You're not one of Victory's thugs. They at least look dangerous. Ah. You're the Rangers that Saul Buchanan sent for. Months ago, if I recall. Where are my daughters? Are they safe? Victory had me sitting here for days, threatening to fill those empty chairs with my headless daughters, while you frolicked in the snow. I will have words with Saul Buchanan about the punctuality of his servants. Make no mistake. Now go take care of his infantile son, if you can even manage that. My younger brother. Victory Buchanan found it amusing to saw off my brother's head in front of me. He left the corpse to keep me company. And also, as he put it, in case I got very hungry. It is some petty revenge for a well-deserved slight I paid him at some dinner or another years ago. What a small man. I embarrassed him by asking him a simple question he had no answer to, then told him he didn't deserve a place at the table. This, I suppose, is his little joke.
What are you doing? We'll get you out of this, Mrs. Reed. I promise.
As if your word means a stone nickel to me, Lucia Wesson.
Mrs. Reed didn't approve of Isaac and me. As if I wasn't good enough for her coward of a son.
I have been sitting here motionless for days, you witless buffoons. Answering his questions and denying any association with his lawless sister Liberty, who he is convinced is plotting his downfall. As if he needed any help. Oh.
Flanking!
Did you just kill my personal guard? They were my best friends from fucking childhood, man. Holy shit. I can't remember their names.
Medic!
Hey, strangers! Shit! It took you long enough to get here.
Rangers, let's not waste time talking. We should put this monster down.
Yeah, come on in. Let's have some fun, huh?
Wow. Hey, look who it is, Clarence. Daddy's Rangers. In the flesh.
The Rangers? I heard they were a bunch of little fucking chicken shits.
Did you hear what happened to my little brother? Oh, fucking hilarious. I know it was hard to get here, and no offense, but you can fuck right off back to Colorado Springs and tell Daddy you failed. I like it here. You know, my friend Clarence here. What? You don't see him? Oh, shit. Am I seeing things again? Hold on. No. You're here, Clarence. Whew. Oh, gave me a scare there, chicken shits. Now, get the fuck out of here! Rangers, I have to level with you. That sounds fucking boring. Why would I do that? Well, I'll have to give them a little pep talk about loyalty. Or take a shit in their oxygen tanks. Undecided. But I'm not worried, as long as I got my buddy Clarence here. Clarence? Clarence? Oh, no! Oh, Clarence! He was 2 days away from retirement! Ah, it's just me then, huh? Fine. You got me, Rangers. Now what? Wait, what?
Never in my life have I met someone more in need of dying. I know those names. Those are the poor ladies who married the patriarch. Every last one of them dead.
Just keep breathing and leave the rest to me.
There you are, Rangers. Starting to wonder if Vic got you.
Nah, they're good. That asshole's dead and we're not, so let's get out of here.
Good to see you getting shit done, November. I'll radio HQ and get them to send us some transport. See you there.
Yeah, ditto. You're all right.
Before you head out, I have something to ask you. If I go back to Ranger HQ now, I'll probably end up in a room doing lab work. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of research. I'd rather take my chances out there with you. There are some things you just can't learn in the lab, you know? So, can I join your squad? Glad to join your team. Before you head out, if I go back, I'd rather take my chances out there with you. Glad to join your team.
See you at HQ, Rangers.
Stay warm.
What a day. Oh, I need a fucking drink.
Rangers, I won't seize my destiny by getting fat on your food, so yes, I'm ready.
I was raised not to speak ill of the dead, but I think you'll find a lot of people are glad you killed Vic Buchanan. I'm glad I joined. I truly feel we are doing some good, both for Colorado and your people back in Arizona. There is still injustice in the world, isn't there? Let's go.
Lodge and Resort ad. Take one. Go ahead, Mr. Torrance. Yep, experienced the pinnacle of luxury at the... Luxury? You're kidding, right? I've been in that place, and let me tell you, it ain't been luxurious since Liberace was knee-high to a candelabra. The lobby looks like the snack bar to drive in, and the room had lime green carpet and orange walls. Orange. Mr. Torrance, we only have you booked for like half an hour. And the food? Prawns and aspic, lobster Newburg? The whole menu looked like it had been cooked 30 years ago, and tasted like it had been heated up 30 minutes ago. Mr. Torrance. Alright. It's not me who's gonna get sued for false advertising. Let's go, take two.
HQ calling Team November. Got a lady here says she's a Desert Ranger, part of Angela Death's advance team, with an important message. Gonna hold her here till you get back. Copy. We're making her comfortable in the war room. She'll be here when you get back. Affirmative, Rangers. And before I forget, the guys and gals in R&D have put together some new tech. You should head back to HQ and see for yourselves. Over and out.
Always good to see you, Rangers. Hoping to get to Colorado Springs. Thanks, Rangers. We won't let the others talk you down. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Lenny Barker?
Oh, that little kid who beat up Bobby? What about him?
It doesn't matter too much who's in charge of the bazaar, long as they'll work with us. Well, sure.
I know I shouldn't be saying this, but none of this...
I'm glad the refugees have a place to stay. I just wish it wasn't a prison.
Happy to be here. Glad I signed on. Happy to. Take a look.
It saved us a world of trouble, no lie.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right, but you still shouldn't be saying it.
Through this. I'm not an intruder. I'm your commanding officer.
You are an intruder.
God damn it,
You have 36 hours to complete.
Override code 1234. Reset memory.
Remember, servitors reported for Doobie.
Yes. Doobie. Eddie, servitors. Resume your patrol.
Yes, sir.
Every goddamn day.
What's a man gotta do to get a drink around here?
Sorry I told the Rangers about letting the doses into same boss. But I swear to you, I didn't give you up, I swear it. Shut up, you idiot. Shut up.
What? You saved the Reed girls.
Have they been here the whole time?
You wouldn't believe how they picked on me when we were kids.
You'd be missing your eyes, too.
When I returned from Kansas to take Colorado Springs.
Ha! Sorry, Cordite. You're not gonna take Colorado Springs.
You're calling me a liar.
How's it going out there, Marcelo?
First,
what's the radio telling
It's
you?
a long way to Kansas. Wish I could say. And even
Lieutenant Train Zhang, Rangers. I've brought a message from Angela Death. Yep. I bet we just miss each other back home. My husband, Jason, and I left California with Colonel Death when she returned to AZ. Jason opened his gun shop at HQ, and I signed on. Then Angela picked me for the Colorado Advance team, and I've been here ever since. Missing Jason like crazy, but that's the life of a Ranger, right? My real name is Connie. But my husband always calls me Choo Choo Train. 'Cause my maiden name was Choo. Somehow, the other guys in my unit found out about this, and now everybody calls me Train. I'm getting used to it. Colonel Death has info for you that's too sensitive for the airwaves. She wants a face-to-face. Sent me to arrange it. The House of the Hoon family. Just your squad. Nobody else. Will you come? She doesn't have much reason to trust you, does she? Despite her showing you the Patriarch's bad side, you're still following his orders. She's not going to put her head in the lion's mouth.
I'm beginning to think Angie has forgotten Arizona exists.
She hasn't forgotten. She just wants to help everybody. Anyway, if you want to meet her, it'll have to be on neutral ground. Thanks, Rangers. I'll be here until you get back.
Team November, we've got trouble. Scar collectors are attacking the perimeter at multiple points. We're coordinating the defense now, but we need all hands on deck.
Will do.
The Rangers can't save everyone, but keeping the refugees out of the cold seems like an easy call. Anytime.
Rangers, come out and play! Liberty says, thanks for dealing with her brothers. Now, deal with this. Lurch party! Got my sights on their flanks! Beam of destruction!
Get ready.
Suppressing fire!
You're a lifesaver.
Let me in. Scratch my face. Eat hot.
Somebody, call the marshals!
Suppressing fire!
Pushing forward!
Looks like we ain't dying here after.
What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay. Have a seat. I won't. I never do.
Yeah, all I've seen so far is cold walls and locked doors.
Exceptional job settling those dispossessed masses in a new location. Bravo. Of course, Rangers. It would be impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
I'm glad the refugees have a more permanent place here, even if it's only the best ingredients for my rangers. It's hard to bring Colorado together with a stomach full of bitter rations.
Is there anything I can do for you, Warden? Sweep the floors? Clean the latrines? Empty the trash?
You just sit there and think on what you've done.
I don't understand the appeal of constant war.
What if we
Don't you
had
ever just wanna
animatronic
relax at
displays,
home,
like in the
have some
Patriarchs
wine,
Museum in
nice
downtown?
meal, get cozy with a friendly lady?
Come. This one.
Then I guess I'm the weakest weakling there ever was.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
Colonel Death will be along just as soon as I make sure you're all here. And you haven't brought along any unexpected guests. Can't be too careful these days, right? That's not important. Just make sure you're ready to meet Colonel Death. Well, looks like everyone's here who's supposed to be here, so I'll give her a ring. 1 sec. All clear. Come ahead.
Hey now, cowboys. Face to face at last. And just as handsome as I thought you'd be. Remember when you chose to follow the Patriarch's orders instead of saving those folks Erastus threatened to slaughter? I figured we'd meet here so you could see what was left of them. I know Woodson told you to do Buchanan's bidding, but to my mind, it ain't the Ranger way to help the powerful ahead of the helpless. 'Cause things like this happen. Just something to keep in mind as you hear me out. Good eye, Doc. It's definitely put a hitch in my talk box. But no thank you. I got it under control. This and my fake leg are souvenirs from when my chopper got shot out of the sky over Long Beach, California. Good times. But since you've obviously got the skills to use them, here, I got a few extra med kits on me. Try not to use them all at once. Well, ain't you polite? Hope that bodes well. Now, what with you not taking Saul's sons out like I asked, I'm guessing we've got different ideas about how things in Colorado should play out. But I'm still hoping you'll come around, November. So here's the deal. As my friends and I see it, 2 things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. And second, Scar collectors. Well, well. Speak of the devil and her minions shall appear. Looks like Liberty overheard our rendezvous call. Guess we'll have to deal with this before we continue.
Soon I will have their flank! Beam of destruction!
We are the Rangers! Feel the burn!
Get ready.
deserve this!
Gotta make crosshairs. As my friends and I see it, two things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. Second, and you're gonna love this, the Patriarch's gotta go too.
What? But the Patriarch holds Colorado together. It will be chaos without him.
It might be. You're right. But the way we see it, possible chaos is better than actual tyranny. And we're hoping that, as Rangers, we'll be able to help mitigate that chaos and give Colorado a chance to live under some honest-to-God rule of law for a change. And for that, we need your help. Thanks for hearing me out. Let's talk about Liberty first. I've got to hand it to her. Daddy's little girl has done the impossible. She's united the boldest and baddest warlords of the Eastern Plains, and she's getting ready to lead them into Colorado. When she does, well, that'll be the end of this place. Every man, woman, and child from here to the Rockies will be killed, enslaved, or taken as a sacrifice. And their houses and towns burned to the ground. None of us want that, right? Glad to hear it. So here's the plan. Part 1, help Ironclad Cordite take control of Liberty's gangs. Then, Part 2, let him lead them all off to Kansas, where he can achieve his blood-soaked destiny without getting any on us. I know you've got him on ice back at Ranger HQ. Well, it's time to dust him off and put him to good use. Now, I'm guessing y'all have some questions. Pete and Brother Thomas came back with me from LA, and Tax from Arizona. These others are locals who have various gripes against the Patriarch. We trained them up as best we could. Nicer bunch of folks you'll never find. Well, for one thing, we ain't paying the man. We ain't actively funding murder the way old Saul is. And second, despite Cordite's destiny, my guess is he goes back to Kansas and him and his rivals all wipe each other out, leaving the whole territory a more peaceful place. that's gonna be a fight. Basically, while you're taking care of Liberty, my team will be in Colorado Springs, softening the ground. Once you finish up out there, you'll come back and help us corner the man and bring him down. Our primary concern, other than ending the bloody reign of the Buchanans, is minimizing civilian casualties. That means you've got to ride herd on your crew and watch who you ally yourself with. For instance, we don't want the gangs coming to the party. If Cordite wants to come along and get his revenge on the Patriarch, fine. But he leaves his army at home, no matter how tight a hold he thinks he's got on him. We want to be the good guys here, so we've got to do this clean. Rape and pillage is a surefire way to turn people against their liberators. All right then, what's it gonna be?
What?
Whew, there's a load off my mind. Thank you. You're gonna make all the difference. Now here's the location of Liberty's camp. Be careful when you get close. The gangs don't care much for strangers, and even less for rangers.
You mustn't do this, Rangers. Please. I am sympathetic to your cause, but I am still a loyal subject of the Patriarch. If you follow this path to its conclusion, I shall have no choice but to oppose you.
Good luck sorting it out, cowboys. We'll talk again when Liberty's taken care of.
November, this is Ranger HQ. The Brainiacs in R&D just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free. Over and out.
If there's something you need, you come to me. Y'all take care now.
The brig isn't a great place for the refugees, but happy to be here. Glad I signed on. Happy to. Take a look.
Mama'd be happy to hear you found a Knew we could count on you, Rangers. Well, sure.
You don't remember? It was
What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me for. Have a seat. If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Yep, one big one in the middle, which she was riding, and 3 on either side lined up like some kind of crazy combine harvester.
And she said she only needed one, but she'd stole the rest so the gang couldn't chase her.
Genius.
Yeah, if her ropes hadn't loosened up, she might have made it.
Rescuing innocent bystanders is a hero's #1 priority. I am proud that we saved so many in Aspen. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
Foul weather we're having. Just like always.
It's living like this that makes men weak.
Itis.
Rangers!
No wonder the Patriarch is weak. He lives in a brothel.
Welcome to the palace, Rangers. Stop! Only members of the Patriarch's family are allowed back here.
Why do you have ironclad cordite with... Was it you who raided my prison? What the hell is going on, Rangers?
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog who lost one. Now tell me how you're free.
Destiny.
Not a bad idea. Win or lose, that'll make a mess of her forces. Good call.
Lose? I will not lose.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but this is out of bounds. Another offense like this and we're done. Got it? Now what do you want? Get going, Ranger.
You're cleared for public areas only.
Welcome, Rangers.
I know we've met before, Rangers, but it is extremely rude to break... Let me express my gratitude for saving my brother Eston. I never thought I'd see him again, but you brought him home. May I help you with something? Goodbye, Rangers. May I help you with something? Indeed! Wonderful news. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. Goodbye, Rangers.
Do you have permission to be here?
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
Our saviors, Hardy. Our miracle workers are back. Please, take this donation, Rangers. I'd say it isn't much, but that'd be a lie. Well, hun, it's like this. We believe there have been 2 deluges so far. the deluge of water sent by God, and the deluge of fire sent by man. Each time the wicked were purged, and the righteous, like you and me, were saved. Now, the final deluge. Well, no one knows much about that, though everyone has their theories. But we believe that a strong leader, that's the Patriarch, can take us through it unharmed. And he's already off to such a grand start. He found you, and you saved Hardy. No, you've already done more than we can repay. May the good Lord keep you safe.
I got back safe, Rangers. Thanks to you.
You're always in our prayers, Rangers. What brings you back? May the good Lord keep you safe.
Patriarch maintains support for Rangers. No comment on refugee scandal.
Would you read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Rangers.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
right-thinking Americans must stand united against the communist robot menace. These godless machines will not rest until they've turned our shining city.
How does a place like this still exist? Wonderful to see you, Rangers. It's so nice here.
I just...
Welcome back, Rangers!
A tomb of gold.
Have you found victory yet, Rangers? Tell me. Dealt with? How? Dead. Rangers, I told you to bring him home alive. If I'd wanted him dead, I would have done it myself. How did he die? I don't care if he flayed everyone in the place and danced around in their skins. Your job was to bring him home. I hired the Desert Rangers because you destroyed the base Cochise AI, because you brought down Finster, because you do the impossible everywhere you go. But saving my son, one single half-idiot boy, was too hard. Keeping him alive was beyond your legendary capabilities. If I had any other option, I would send you back to Arizona in pieces. Unfortunately, the job must still be done and there is no one else to do it. But if you harm any more of my children, there will be hell to pay, Rangers. Understand me? Hell. Now, anything else before I throw you out? Oathbreakers. The child murderers again. What do you want? I know what you told me, and you know what I think of it. Now why are you here? That better not mean you killed him like you did Victory. Resolved. How? I'd ask if he put up a fight, but I know better. The boy was always weak. Too many books and computers, not enough sweat and blood. But I suppose I shouldn't be wishing he had been harder to bring in. You brought him back alive, and that's what I wanted. So here's a reward for a job well done. Thank you, Rangers. What else can I do for you? Ask then. Fine. Just a minute. One of my highest valued prisoners is missing, and I'd like to know what happened to him. I see. I hope I don't find out otherwise, Rangers. I don't like being lied to.
Good to see you, Rangers.
Nice to see you, Rangers.
One would think it would be hard to see the lives of one's people behind all that. Always a pleasure to see the Rangers.
Rangers rescue Val Buchanan in bloody assault. Gippers routed and slain.
Would you read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Not sure everyone will be happy about more mouths to feed, but hell of a job saving those refugees, Rangers.
If there's something you need, you come to me. Well, sure.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
Some trouble over here at my ranch. Bunch of freak shows rolled up and seem to want something. I have a feeling about them. So I'd be much obliged if you came by.
Rangers! Rangers, you came! We're in dire straits here. Those twisted psychopaths want us all dead. You gotta help us. Them crazies were demanding our bison to turn them into weapons of war. Sick fucks wanted to graft machine parts onto them or something. When they started machining them up, the bison fought back. They don't like to be messed with, and they're damn fierce. Masters had their hands full for sure. They done camped out at the side door on the right. Won't keep 'em out long. It's our breeding pen, and most of our bison are in there. They must have noticed us trying to reinforce it and decided it was the best way in. I'll show you the way, but I am done as soon as we see them. They're crazy. Follow me. The sick bastards are up there. I'll just hang on back while you take care of things. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
understand how you survive natural selection.
Shit, is that coordinates? Steel traps, boys.
What do you want? This has nothing to do with you. Piss off, Rangers. You have no say in this matter. We will take what is ours. Then you will die with them.
good.
They deserve better.
Damn nice job you done there, Rangers. And since you taking care of us, seems only fitting we take care of you. We could send some meat over to your HQ every so often. Sound good? Oh, thank you, Rangers. Any chance you can clear some vermin off the ranch before they go after one of our bison? Well, all sorts of critters find their way to the bison from time to time, trying for a meal. Now, we usually keep them away, but with us being occupied lately, some made their way out back to the bison's watering hole. Can you help us clear them out? Holy moly, you Rangers work fast. Thank you for clearing out those vermin. We'll be happy to send you the finest of our bison meat to your headquarters.
Howdy, name's Daryl.
Thanks again, Rangers. We'll be sending that bison meat shortly.
Howdy. Name's Daryl.
calling AZ November. Come in November. Do you read me? Now, I wouldn't say that name out here, even on a secure channel. Never know who might be listening. Now, I know where you're headed, so hear me out. When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. And I'll find you there and give you the sit rep. Now don't worry, you can't miss it. And you know I can't say that on the air. Just keep heading where you're heading. MK1 out.
She was met before. You fake. Wait. Gob say you moon on red snow. This my stuff.
time to shine.
For great justice. Eat hot death, commies.
best. for a day. Set a man on fire.
Again. Always good to see you. Hey, our pleasure. Always glad to help. Let me open the back.
Rangers, you made it. Good. Come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my bots tow your car inside before the gang spot it. You're the Desert Rangers, right? The ones the Patriarch made a deal with. Good to see you. I've been hoping you'd... What the fuck you doing hanging with him?
This fool works for the old man. Kill him, or we're done.
Kill me? Wait a minute now. Who you working for, Rangers? If it ain't the Patriarch, then we got a problem.
You side with this fool, and you make an enemy of me. Kill him here and now, or we go our separate ways.
And I got answers for you. But not until you scrape this piece of shit off your boots. Understand?
Looks like you've got a decision to make, Rangers.
Fucking idiots. You don't know who you're messing with. Security! Engage!
We're in it now.
Killed it. Nice.
It's for great justice.
We wrecked it!
kept to the bargain, Rangers. I won't forget. Now for what comes next. If you want to get to Liberty Buchanan, I have to be boss of the Scar Collectors. That means challenging Steel Trap to a duel. The first step is letting him know I'm here. Let's head to their camp. The most logical spot is north around the racetrack. And don't worry, the guards will let you in when they see you with me.
I don't like the guy either, but fuck. We can't kill the Patriarch's agents. What are we doing here?
Don't worry about the guards. You're with me.
Fine. But I'm still keeping my gun hand free, just in case.
Second-rate stock.
The goddamn Rangers. The fuck you doing out here? Talking tough because you have ironclad cordite with you. Ha! He's yesterday's news around here. Steel Trap's the boss now. I ain't in love with the way the Scar Collectors jam tech into their bodies. But they pay us well for each synth we kill and strip for parts. Unlike you bot coddlers. Yeah, you don't scare me, pussies. Get gone.
Who is this?
With the Desert Rangers? Oh, now damn it! This ain't fair!
What are you blubbering about now, Dorsey?
I swore vengeance upon these Rangers. They killed my brother. But if they're with you...
The Rangers and I have an agreement. Until it's concluded, they're under my protection. Afterwards, do what you want. Now open the gate.
Fine. I just hope you get to concluding sooner rather than later. I'll be waiting, Rangers.
Looks like they do car.
You can smell the burning rubber here at Yuma County Speedway as we head into the final laps of the Cactus Cup. It's been neck and neck this afternoon as Allison Rodriguez and Daryl Stone have led the pack. But now Sammy Martinez is coming up on the high side trying to pass Stone. Coming into the straightaway, Rodriguez has the lead. Stone switches to the inside. Here comes Rodriguez. We've got a three-way fight for the lead. This is gonna be... Whoa! Stone's hit Rodriguez. Martinez can't get out of the way. And now he's hit Stone. Stone and Martinez are locked together and both cars are on fire. We've got a red flag and emergency crews are trying to reach the cars. Oh man, this looks bad.
Rangers, over here! Maybe you mamons can help us out. You see, the Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons, and we don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, liberate them. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat stickers, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine. Who, me? No, Chingas! Oh, I mean, Bison give me hives. It's a real problem. Nothing. We promise. We're gonna have them over for dinner, and then say adios. Thanks, Mamos.
If he wants our help getting his property
Meat's back on the menu, cabrón.
We'll eat like kings! Risky can peddle those shitty clown burgers to somebody else! What's your favorite cut?
Leg, no ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
Meat's me, cabron.
I'm starving.
Better gored by a bison than filleted by a godfish.
When are we getting the grill going? When are we getting the grill going?
Door's open. Where?
Thank you. Look, payaso, make me eat my own shit. Then give it a rating on a scale of 1 to 10.
You think that's worse than the Godfishers? Somebody coming.
Who are you? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Blades are almost ready, Masters. I just need... You're not the Masters. Too clean smelling. Who are you? Good one. Good one. Who are you really? Oh, Master Cordite. Is that you? It's me. Knock knock. I was boss slave at the company store when you were here. But I lost my eyes, and now I make blades for the Masters.
You were there the night Steel Trap drugged me and sold me off.
I was. I saw it all. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things.
Don't worry. I will avenge you.
Hope you'll take Steel Trap down a peg. Damn shame to be a slave to a man like that. not supposed to, but the steel trap says I'm only supposed to sell to the scar collectors. But you're with Cordite, so why not? All right, just keep an eye out while you're looking, okay?
Hi. They call me Stitches. I'm what passes for a doctor around here. You need some stitching? I, was an assistant to a doctor. I watched her cut a lot of legs off, so I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Duh, because they'll kill me if I don't. You got a head wound or something? If you're in one of the gangs, it's free. That's what being a slave is all about. But slaves and outsiders gotta pay. Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick. Better, right?
Back at last.
Hey! Hands off!
Weird to see these crazies relaxed. Usually they're coming at you with a skinning knife.
All you are is dust in the wind.
No place to offer you. But I promise you, I will soon. Who are you? How dare you disturb my meditations? Go away.
Do not speak to us.
Convince Star to come away with me. And there will
Do
be
not speak to us.
1,000 offerings draining toward your ocean. 1,000.
This must be where she is.
Colorado Springs ain't getting no good.
What I'm gonna do when I see the patriarch?
It'll all be worth it, man. Trust me.
How do you keep an idiota in suspense?
Don't know why I thought they'd live in a circus tent.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, come on! Tell me now!
This godfisher's gotta go fly a kite. Know what I'm saying? Like, off a cliff.
I'm writing a song about Liberty Buchanan.
Really? How's it going?
can't find a rhyme for hatchet face. What do a duck and a trout have in common?
They both rhyme with...
They both have wheels, except the duck.
Shit's gonna fly now. So, I said
Time for some payback.
I'm just clowning around. Get it? Yeah, it's a thinker. You'll laugh later. Scar collectors, who's the man? I can't hear you.
Don't touch, dickbags.
I told Star that Dreams to keep his godfisher freaks away from our garage. They stink. They, weren't trying to come in, but I could tell. So, I says to let you read 'em. I'm just clowning around. Is that you, Cordite? Surprised you ain't ashamed to show your face around here after what you done.
I fell for the old man's bullshit. I admit that, and you had the right to call me on it. But not by selling me into slavery. You should have called me out, demanded a trial by demolition, just like I'm calling you out now.
You wanna go? I'm gassed up and ready. Let's get it on.
You see, Scar Collectors? This is what happens when you let a coward lead you. Our tradition says we give a man time to prepare his ride before a duel, but that would make it a fair fight. And cowards don't want that, do they?
All right. I'll give you your time, asshole. But tradition also says no one hangs with us without a test. No exceptions. So if you and your shiny new friends want in, somebody's gotta play our little game. Simple. We Scar Collectors are about two things: taking slaves and rebuilding ourselves better and stronger. If you want to hang with us, you gotta either prove you got what it takes to be a slaver, or you're committed enough to mod your bod. Behind me to my left is the punishment cage, where bad slaves go to die, eventually. Now to my right is the suture self-insta-surgery kiosk. To pass the test, one of you've got to either kill the slave in the cage, or step into the kiosk and see what happens. What's it gonna be?
Hell of a choice. Glad it's not me making it.
What? Well, damn, you are the right kind of crazy. All right, Cordy, you can hang here until you're ready. But if I find out you're fixing anything except your car, the demolition is off and the massacre is on. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Come back when you're ready.
Rangers, let's talk. Outside.
Well, that wasn't exactly protect and serve, but all for the cause, right?
Scar Collectors, who's the man? I can't hear you!
Right. Now we get ready to fight Steel Trap in the Murder Dome. Biggest problem will be that Steel Trap won't fight fair. He'll have the Piassos and the Godfishers attack me from the outside, like the cheater he is. So we've either got to turn him to our side, or get rid of him. Lecherito is the sort of clown who'd tell you he was on your side, then screw you in the end for a joke. The only way he'd switch sides for real is if he thought Steel Trap disrespected him, or was laughing at him behind his back. I know for a fact that Steel Trap thinks Lecherito is a sniveling little wannabe. The whole camp knows it. What we gotta do is prove it to Lecherito. I wouldn't want him if I could have him. Too crazy. If their gods tell them to follow a jackrabbit through a minefield, they'll up and follow it, even in the middle of a battle. I'd rather find a way to make them leave the camp without a fight. Can't afford the casualties right now. We should go to the slave camp. Slaves always know what's really going on, and they have no loyalty. Lean on them, and they'll tell us everything. You lead, I'll follow. For now.
What do you call a cheap circumcision?
What?
A rip-off. Get it?
I hope not.
Slaves and followers live down here. Feel free to pay him a visit anytime.
Master Cordite! Good to see you again. What can old Whetstone do for you? Oh, nothing I'd like better. Don't make fun of him. And don't make him jealous, or you'll end up disappeared like Cordite and D Sharp. He always says Cordite ran away, but I was working at the company store the night he disappeared, and I saw him put something in Cordite's drink. Shanghai, for sure. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things. She used to run the company store, the bar where the overseers drink. I sang there too. Funny songs about Steel Trap sometimes. He didn't like that. Didn't like that the boys all laughed. So one night, poof, she's gone. Told the SCs she ran away, just like Cordite, but I still had my ears. I heard Steel Trap coming to the bar, and I heard him drag her out. Don't know what he did with her, but she didn't just run away. You kidding? They'd cut him up for jerky if they knew. Everybody loved Dee. Searched for her for weeks. Swore vengeance on whoever took her. Never found her, though. He must have buried her deep. Not any scar collectors. Don't want to lose my ears, too. Not Steel Trap says I'm only supposed to sell Keep Sharp Masters.
Hi again. Need some stitching? Cough up some cash and I'll pat. Okay. I mean, where would I go?
They're back. Whoever they are.
What do you want now? I don't. He does.
And I'm seeking new employment. Don't know one day to the next if I still have my arms and legs when I wake up in the morning. Their leader, Star the Dreams, decides if he's gonna sacrifice somebody by talking to the clouds. And his followers believe every word that comes out of his mouth. If he told them that everybody else's heads were full of candy, they'd start digging our eyes out looking for gumdrops.
There sure is. Kill Star that dreams.
No, that wouldn't work. I mean, they might leave, but they'd go berserk first and cut all our throats. The best way would be to get his #1 wife to tell him it was time to go. Haloed Moon, her name is. Star that dreams thinks she's an oracle or something. He believes her sky readings like his followers believe him about everything else. Except lately, Liberty Buchanan's been whispering in his other ear, telling him about the sacrificial victims waiting for him in Colorado Springs, so he hasn't been listening to Haloed Moon as much. Still, if anyone could convince him to ride off into the sunset, it would be her. She's a true believer. Thinks the sun shines at a star that dreams ass. Loves him too, like a wife, like a mother. Cleans up after him, keeps away all the fortune hunters and fake mystics who follow him around. Only one she hasn't stopped is Liberty. STD likes power, and Liberty's got plenty. He's put Haloed Moon on the back burner, waiting for Liberty to hand him half of Colorado for kite meat.
Punk-ass pretty boy.
True enough. Got all the women in the camp just jumping out of their pants. But he's more than that. He thinks he's destined to lure the Godfisher gods down to Earth and bring about, I don't know, some big thunderstorm apocalypse thingy. Whatever it is, when it happens, he's gonna end up on top. And all the rest of us are gonna be food for the gods. I don't pretend to understand even half of it, but apparently their ancestors lived underground for generations and it was a really bad time. Then one day, some guy found a way to the surface and was totally blown away by clouds and rain and, well, weather in general.
Fucking nut jobs.
I know, right? Anyway, this guy goes back down carrying a bucket of water and tells everyone the gods live in the ocean of the sky and all you have to do is pray to them and get rain anytime you want it. How they go from that to hanging people's torsos from skin kites, I don't know. But supposedly, that's how it all started. Well, wait a minute. You're not actually going to talk to her, right? I mean, I thought we were just bullshitting.
She hangs around on a little platform in the Godfisher's garage. Says she's meditating. Complete weirdo.
God damn it, you asshole! If the Godfishers leave, they'll take me with them. I don't want that.
You said you wanted to quit them, right? So if they go, stay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just don't ruin my life, guys.
Yeah? What? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Why don't little commenting? My face hurts!
You're telling me?
No outsiders.
Any sacrifice to give him the glory he deserves. You disturb me again? Leave me be. I suppose I know him. One wild dog looks much like another.
Do they?
You're Cordite? What do you want? Don't talk about what you don't know. You are not God-fishers. You don't know our gods. Why why would I want help from unbelievers like you? On the other hand, who better? Fine. How will you save Star That Dreams? Well, I thought you might be the Reaper. I see now. You are just a scythe. Only an omen will convince Star That Dreams to leave this camp. And I have known for many weeks what that omen should be. I have just not found the courage to follow through. Perhaps your rude interruption is a sign that I must act. I cannot tell you more here. Near the wind farm where we fly our kites is an old ice cream truck. Meet me there. But you must promise not to tell Star That Dreams of this. He must see my omen as a miracle, and not a suicide. There is a grove of old windmills on top of a mesa, where the wind never stops. We have made it a sacred space. A place of sacrifice. Head toward the mechanic's garage, then take the track around past it. You will soon see the path to the wind farm. Follow it past the Bayaso outpost, and you will find the ice cream truck. Stay away from the godfishers at the wind farm. Before my courage fails me.
No outsiders.
Ah, the dog returns to fight for dominion of the pack. I hope you've not come to me for help. I care nothing for the squabbling of mongrels.
I don't want anything from you. You wouldn't give it anyway.
Then why do you interrupt my communion with the gods? Ask me another foolish question, and I will show you. I do mind.
He wants his gods to give him his destiny. Idiot. Destiny must be seized.
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
I'm getting hungry. Man, I'm getting hungry.
When are we getting the grill going?
Delayed by a godfisher, I guess?
I'm starving.
go better if we work together.
Unto mankind, who set the skies aflame and filled the heavens with ash. For darkness has fallen on the broken earth, and the lords of the heavens have turned their faces from us. Thus, we must appease them with offerings, blood, and flesh, and bone. Strike off their limbs and bind their torsos to the kites, as has always been our way. Now, cast your sacrifices into the
Thank you for saving us. Are those horrible payasos gone? They're the cause of this. They waylaid us on the road, and we had to make a run for it. Ended up in the middle of a bison herd. They kept shouting, "Give us that meat! Give us that meat!" I think they want to eat us. Thank you.
I'm starving. Ooh, nice work, cabrones. We'll take those slaves down to Meat Clown and fatten them up. Oh, give them a good meal. Meet our boss down at Meat Clown and she'll hook you up. You can't miss it. It's right on the way to the Godfisher Shrine. Thanks for the help. You're real humanitarians. Payasos! Let's corral those poor tender corderos! Time to go, pastelitos.
Should have asked for more.
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
Scar collectors with bolt-on arms, legs, hands, eyes.
Welcome to Bargain Clown. Our prices are a joke. What can I do for you? Actually, it's a baby's arm holding an apple. From clowns who ask too many questions. Funny you should ask.
Oye, no touchy! Well, if it isn't last year's model and his gang of nobodies.
The mouth on this clown.
Howdy, Cordite. You here to kiss my ass and ask me to switch sides? Well, you're gonna have to get that tongue in deep, you hear me? 'Cause los payasos don't side with losers, yeah? And you're the biggest loser in Colorado. You had everything, clown. King of the Scar Collectors, kickbacks from Padre Patriarch, the respect of the Eastern Plains. And now look at you, crawling to poor old Lecherito, who you never even gave the time of day back when you were riding high. Well, fuck you, big man. Fuck you with Steel Trap's rusty-ass roto-dick.
You through?
Shit, I ain't even getting warmed up, but it can wait. I can drag you coming or going. You got something to say, say it. I'd love to hear a grown man beg. What? The fuck are you saying to me? You're calling me a loser? You're the losers. If it wasn't for the truce, I'd clown shoe your ass all the way to Kansas.
If it wasn't for the truce, yeah.
Anda cagar, chingazos.
Well.
Hey, it's old news again. What do you want now? That's what I thought. Get out of here,
So long. Never was.
Anda cagar, chingazos.
I can't wait for the day when I can break his neck.
Joke's on you, pendejos!
¡No chingues, cabrones! My face hurts!
You're telling me!
Yeah? What? We never do. We're not okay? What? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Again. Need some stitching? Okay.
Master Cordite! Good to see you again. Nothing I'd like better. Keep sharp, Master Cordite! Good to see you again. Stay sharp, Masters!
Back. How did it come to this? Who are you guys? Back.
Yeah? What? Never to. We're not allowed to.